Here, mutt. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. So this is the Voivod's letter. Come here. Come here. Search. Here, mutt.
Why is this all sticky?
Pig was sitting here. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. It's filthy. Sweet Jesus Christ. I wish you a pleasant day.
You silly doggy.
Word about the price.
Sure. Very well, then. Thank you, sir, and come again. health, sir.
You know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit! Hey, you reckon it would be a sin
All right.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye, you're glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to do something about... Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
happens? Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Hey. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
It happened! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll have a look at the I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross. Another of von Bergov's men.
tell me then.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy it?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to...
Of course.
Let's talk about the...
That sounds Aye. Happy to be of service, sir. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Let's talk...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
I'm done. Thank you, and come again, sir.
doing, you whistler?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Sit and bark.
Oh, it's you. Ugh. Wait, I must have been mistaken. Sorry. Where have you been? Don't you know what happened? Help!
Just show me who to thrash.
Heal. Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us to, would you care to buy something?
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must be some sort of sign. That much the peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
Why not? Whoa!
Here, mutt.
Another mongrel. Wait! Don't move! Surrender at once! Have it your way then! I'll beat you into
Calm down!
submission.
I surrender!
You're a murderer! And the fact it was your dog that did it changes nothing!
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for...
Fine.
Right then, you'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminals.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
This fucking brand hurts like hell. Oh, I'm really fucked up this time.
How about you go somewhere?
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much?
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as... and maybe.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within. But you'll have to wait. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, I want to make the golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
I don't know who you are.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock.
I see. The combination. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, you know... All right. For a few grosh.
I reckon you...
That's a true... You need to master the knowledge. Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
You
talk?
We've been... Let's get...
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. You must be from a... You see?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Sure. Aye.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about...
Well, got the coin for...
Yeah.
Get ready then. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Go fuck yourself. Fucking cunt! Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He can... I'm sorry.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Geliov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go...
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right. If that's true...
I'm sorry.
I'd like to look...
What is this?
I reckon you've... Fine. I'd like to learn... What is this I want to know your... Thanks.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Stop that whistling.
I need to sharpen this.
Whoa!
You silly doggy. God be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredient.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And what do you think of...
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz. when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests. Just in... Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of... He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz but
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so lots of love, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now. Greetings, sir.
You're a dead man!
Here I am, you scum!
Whoa, whoa.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Go! God! Quick! Quick! Easy, good horse.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
What are you poking around here for?
I apologize.
What's up, Jungo Sheep?
Word about the...
That, and a little...
Eppes! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll be keeping an eye.
Supposing I...
And what?
I just want to...
And what will you?
I'll take a longsword.
And what should I?
You take a staff.
As you wish.
You know what?
That only...
I'd like to learn an...
Certainly. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your... And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Almighty.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge wishes.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man...
Ha!
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete. Do you have your...
I do.
Good! You go down towards ponds to meadow behind. Nikolai, maybe from meadow, you ride along paths, then left. Soon, it lead you to left again to old forest path. This, after a while...
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start and go!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! Go!
What?
Quick! Quick!
Hey!
Quick! Ka! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Aha! My shovel won! Ha ha!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight is over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha.
I need a little...
I hope you don't...
About the fight.
So,
I'm ready, Voivod.
Mistress, I hope you...
Go for it! Come on! And again, Tibor! Show him! Go for it!
I'll show you, Amaro.
Useless! Tibor!
Give it to him!
You won't! Go in! Shout! Go for it! Give it to him! Give it to him!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Go for it! Come on!
No, you don't.
Tibor, look out!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Go for it!
For fuck's sake!
Look, for fuck's sake! Come on!
Useless!
And again, Tibor!
And again, Tibor!
Come on! Look, for fuck's sake!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Watch out!
Jesus Christ.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice.
I'm ready.
That's what I like.
What are you poking around here for?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Guide us.
Well, you are not afraid of anything. You're lost, my game. Here. Oi! Zakindigasha! Like this. Oi, devla, devla!
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Here. Like this. Well, fuck me.
You don't belong here.
Kurwa! Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You... Just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it? You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry then, I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
There.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
God keep us.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You're asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good. I'm looking for humans. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child.
Women...
You think we are? Excuse me.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
Moxu.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area.
Aye, down by the pond.
They got into a fight in Troskovitz. And the
Just talk, right? Don't you...
I just want to...
That's none of your... But don't start anything with them if you only... Tavel bacht, sas tipem. O co ste just... Tuta Arakel. Huh? Are you looking for something?
And with you?
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
What can you tell me about your...
It is my...
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Here, Mutt!
Te aveți bahtalo? Soro desgo.
So what about the prophecy?
Te aveți bahtalo and Aranka was...
I'll have a look at...
This... Good day to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do, I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse.
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the... I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make... Have you taken a look at... You do know they differ in more than just the colour of their coat.
What should I be looking...
Each horse has different... If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes... Do you want to go and have a...
I reckon that's...
Go on, then.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
God be with...
I'd like to buy a...
Which one?
I changed my mind. How do things work here at the stable?
Samines is an upstand. The horses we sell here are all good. Each one is, in any case, some of them are fast, some can carry. And if you get along with us...
I'd like my horse...
I'll get right to it. Coin up front.
I changed my mind.
Sir, how did it end up with that missing cart?
Sorry, lad, but I don't have time to chat. Go and ask Gnarly if you're interested. He'll tell you everything. Till we meet again.
Don't get I could eat.
Just thinking about...
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just... I get a bit confused.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know...
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
Ah. All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Samine gives you a job, do what you're told, so as I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Farewell.
Sit and bark. Quick! Go!
I just go to...
Show me your way. I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be... The price of the horse? And if I deduct the price, this is what I get.
You...
You know what? All right, why not? Let us go. And one more thing, since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old set so you don't... What are you doing, you whistler? Huh? Kajdzias more sarsał.
perish.
Oi!
I'd like to do some...
Another doggy.
I'll go for that.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about...
I know. The joy's back in the... isn't it? I'd say so. Even the voivode himself has stopped being so high and mighty. And what would you expect? Marika gave him a taste of his own medicine.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
How are you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you.
Well, I didn't do all that.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else.
How's Bohush doing?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama, he does not have fever anymore. Another few weeks and he will be...
How is life here?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough of... Idelodel to Kalachirat.
Greetings.
So what about the voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The void... Farewell, sir.
Takajos.
Mishtes Valikera.
Sarjive zmričaj.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Takajos.
Namištes, ne, namištes. sprawy z Mriczaj.
I apologize.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home. And killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right.
Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Ah, it's vile.
You know we wanted to buy something better in tavern, but you see what happened.
Now then, we drank together, but now I want to talk about Scallies.
I think so, but there's still time for that. You know what? I promise, if you keep drink with us all night, we talk about anything you want.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot? Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is... long story.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes. Meg proba kem ked me utanok. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on the other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne da fogad me.
Uitbeken. Hoe doet me jaren fan ben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still,
Maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him. Huh? Oh, it is nothing. Come. Cheers! Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz. But not now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bull.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where it has, but take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom, bár a csehek sem meg... Betendően.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, aki tegnap él. Bárki, he tegnap yet. Holnapra már elenyész. Holnapra more oil on knees. Singing, shagging. Szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to...
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My... goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as orodat.
Dog. Dog. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message. You know? Dogs. They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you...
What? I can do...
Like what?
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
Get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat-Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and...
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it.
No! Your hands are shit!
To sum up, I'm simply the best. What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't...
Calm down now.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything.
Oh, really? Swimming?
Well... I can do that too.
Ask Mondia.
Oh, fuss.
I'll show you, Fossil Matt. You'll see. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Oh, shit.
Be careful!
Huh?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer.
Bottoms up!
To all the bolons and... Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
I don't think I should.
Bottom shag.
All right, then. Watch! Down the hatch!
Mindentis telemat.
Ah, you ain't going...
Nobody see us in trouble. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on...
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Columberosso fortatodna.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te vész? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz, és inkább egészségünkre. Takarodj! Pénzt vagy életet?
You want money?
Groschen.
All right, here you are. Take it all and leave me alone.
Jó. Tűnj el. Most.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right, I'll show you...
Menj el!
That's bloody deep.
What's that you got?
Here, mutt!
Run!
I can't swim. You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. That's bloody deep. Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up? That's bloody deep. You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. That's bloody deep.
Sick!
That's a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. No, I'll give up.
be.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Do we have a deal?
That's too much. Why? You'll con... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What was I just thinking about?
Lots of folk have that these days. So your physician's right, you praise God.
Word about the...
Ja, finally. Mein Herr.
What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
This time, Lady Duck. Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
My respects.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Good evening. What do you need?
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care, friend.
No, it's my money. I didn't even know we had a certain
What? Hey!
Hey?
You can't just walk around here without permission. I never want to see you here again without permission.
You silly doggy.
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
What good does it do?
It makes you...
How do I know it?
By the spark, it rings out.
What's the right way to...
Do it till it... The main thing, but don't over...
Why should I...
If you keep... But jumping, the best thing.
Thanks. So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Well, of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if...
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. Would he...
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Wish you a blessed evening.
Ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is... You can't get enough when you're ready to be three next time. And we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, all right?
Like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Enough. I'm stopping. I can't believe...
Whoa!
Excuse me.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that gnome. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really... And that's...
That sounds interesting. What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been...
See you later.
Mirel, my friend.
Die!
Quick!
Quick!
Die! Whoa, whoa!
My humble respects.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any... And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care, sir.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Search.
The wolves must have passed through here. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. I mustn't forget their ears. About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care, sir.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
There, you hungry beast. What can I do for you?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Well...
First you come back when you... Lord, give me strength.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap.
You memorized everything?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. But my advice to you is to be careful. I recently... No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and...
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage.
So, what about our fight? Should we get started?
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't tramp. Ha! Ah! Ah! And you'll get another right away! Ah! 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 Don't slow down. We just got started. Ah! Ah! Don't be a coward. Ah! 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 I'll tell you, men used to fight better. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Don't be a coward and attack. So what's it gonna be? You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Don't slow down. You just got...
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. And from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right.
Show me some of those wrestling.
You just need, as soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Teach me a few tricks.
Or
tell me how I can...
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time.
Teach me a few...
So what do you want?
You live here alone?
Aye, I get by on my own. It'll take some time.
Exhausted. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. What is it, Mutt?
It's a trap! Fuck off before I kill you. Oh, Christ.
Back off before I'll show you.
Attack! Come and help us! Christ!
Christ, I need some sleep. I could use some sleep.
Here you go. Take it.
I feel like laying down. Christ, I need some sleep. I feel like laying down.
Here, mutt!
Look what I have for you.
What's that you got? Go! Ka! 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 Go! Go!
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Go!
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Quick!
Oof. I should go back.
Ka! Go! Ka! Wait! 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 Look what I have for you.
Whoa!
What the? Shit! What bastard?
I know it.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Good day.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
what would you say to...
We're getting close. I'm glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you doing? You whistle...
What... Word about the...
I found what you were looking for, sir.
I married the church woman, a wonderful engelhafte woman. But she doesn't like it when I speak in meine Muttersprache.
Ne ciavau. Liebe
Oh. I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
I'd like to What would you say to...
That's quite a... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
I'd like to do something...
Hi, viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Quick!
Whoa!
Die! Whoa! Quick!
Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a blood... Ah!
Hold it! My... I knew it was spoiled.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
I'll rip your ass open. Useless.
Awful.
No, no! I give up!
Out of here! Quick, fellas! No! No!
Hopeless!
I give up! No! No! I give up! Attack! Everyone get over here!
Here, Mutt.
What is it, Mutt? Is there something here? Search! bloody hell. Bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, sucker. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. Damn! Shit! Sakra! Damn! Shit! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Damn. Shit. Oh, sakra. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Damn. Oh, sakra. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Damn. Oh, damnation. Shit. information. Shit. Bloody hell.